Hold on. Why did I wake up with the Super Smash Bros. 4 theme in my head? I don't know, man. Just happened. I had one of the Mario Kart 8 DLC tracks in my head the other day. I don't know how that happened either. It's one of the real world city tracks, so I couldn't even tell you which one it is because they all belong together. Anyway, hope everyone is doing okay. I hurt my back after the stream on Saturday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. It wasn't that bad, but sleeping was pretty awful, so... And I woke up early yesterday on top of that, so... And couldn't get back to sleep, so I was... not in great shape. I'm still not in great shape, but better than yesterday. A little bit more functional today. Alright, Rumble Me. I don't think I've played this game since it came out. It is in fact a toy Pokemon. True, that's pretty true. I feel like the achievement set, I haven't even looked, the achievement set for this game couldn't be that tough, right? There's 4 progression achievements. No missables. Getting that weird audio error again, I guess. Whee! We're gonna fuck them up, for sure. What is going on? That's not the emulator. That's, like, my computer being weird. Fuck you. 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 Oh god, I died. Yep, okay. Hey, I got 1 KO. I'm happy with that. How's it going, Nerdist, by the way? Still on the cart grind? Still on the cart grind? I can't speak, apparently. Yes. That's still a lot to do. More of that tonight, I'm guessing. Okay. I want to go that way. It is not cleared yet. To beat Pokemon and explore the stage, press A to attack. If you faint, you lose a Wonder Key. When you've lost all your keys, you'll be sent back to the terminal. So I have 3 lives. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, we have to beat all of the Battle Royales. We have to beat the advanced... Well, that's just a beat. Just a get win condition, which is ultimately what we're concerned with right now. Advanced Battle Royales. EX Battle Royales. I wonder how difficult those get. Clear Silent Forest in normal S rank with 1 player only. But I don't know what normal S rank means. Having at least 110 Pokemon defeated before reaching the boss and while using Pokemon with 400 power or less. Okay, let's just send it for now. Money. Almost decided to go with Other M tonight instead. I think we're gonna definitely do that tomorrow. The reason I didn't was because I still have to, like, set up my sensor bar better. I have it in a real haphazard way right now, and I think in a game where I'm gonna need it to be responsive, it's not ready to go. How many times in Animal Crossing was I like, it just isn't working right now? I did it. Do you only have the 1 attack? I could have sworn you had 2. Maybe that was in one of the later ones. I know we talked about this. There's 3 of these, right? I never played the Wii U one, but I played the 3DS one. The 3DS one was free to play, wasn't it? I think. Dude, why does it lag so much when that happens? Something I always didn't really like about this game is that, like they kind of said in the intro, your Pokemon don't grow. So, like, you're really encouraged to just use whatever Pokemon you get that's super strong. You're not encouraged to use Pokemon you like. If you get a Pokemon you like and you get something else that's stronger, too fucking bad. Bench them. Wasn't, what was the one they released on Switch that was free to play? Pokemon Quest? Is that what it was called? Wasn't that a very similar style of game to this, and that had the same problem? Which it hurt even more because I remember finding shinies in that game, and it was like, well, they're just not useful because they don't level up. Owie. Oh, it didn't actually deal damage. Yo, paralysis. Get absolutely parahaxed. Oh, like the special ones do level up with you? Big. I don't know if I like that. Doing. Oh yeah, I guess this is multiplayer too. Oh, is there like a subset for this? Probably, because I didn't see individual Pokemon unlocks, so there must be a subset for it. Yeah, Professor Oak challenge, probably. Neat. Just subset for shinies, too. Cool! Huge. Yeah, Vine Whip feels really bad. Recruit point, rank C. Recruit using points, recruit using passwords. There were achievements to, like, there's a couple you can only get through. Through passwords. Oh yeah, and you can like re-roll your moves. 5 out of 150. I like stats. Stats make me happy. Alright, where do we want to go? I mean, we still have plenty of stuff to get there. Silent Forest, Rocky Cave, Bright Beach, Eternal Tower, Fiery Furnace, Windy Prairie. Where are we going? Someone pick. I'm indecisive. Look at him go. I might be leaning towards the cave or the tower myself. Even though I just said I'm being indecisive. Give me a moment to crack my drink open. Furnace says cuties. Let's be real. They're all cute. Furnace it is. Cool, send me to the fiery place when I have a grass type. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Vine Whip is not it. Let me tell you that. That's better. Boing. Boing. So what's your next Mario Kart goal? Are you still on time trials, or did you finish those? Doing. Monkey. Money. Boing. Are there 64? I mean, it's 32 tracks, right? I guess there are, like, 2... Because there's, like, the normal Staff Ghost and, like, the Expert one, right? So you have to do each one twice. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? That smug fucking smile. Yeah, that's the rough part. That's where I would check out and be like, there's no way. Ooh, huge. Unlock Magpie. Unlock Mankey. Unlock Magneton. Unlock Charmander unlocked. Charmeleon. Charmander was worth 0 points? What the fuck? I think this is one of the first games that I've played that, on Retro Achievements, that, like, since they added... that has a subset since they added the support for subsets just being baked in. And I'm kind of tempted to go for it, because I'm kind of like, how hard could it be to get every Pokemon in this game? I feel like it can't be that difficult. Riley, where am I going next? Pick a stage. Got the Silent Forest, the Rocky Cave, the Bright Beach, Eternal Tower, Fiery Furnace, and Windy Prairie. we have to be ranked 100 to do that. Well, I see why my Discord is lighting up. Just the Silent Forest. Just run it back. There's still plenty of stuff to find there. See, I'm like, how obsessive do I want to be here? Do I want to try to catch everything here before, like in all of these, before I move on? I might. Nothing new yet, but 90's pretty high. I wonder if the Wii U one was any good. Depends on how intrusive the Toys to Life part of it was, I guess. Huh. Yay. Oh, wait, thank you, boy. Oh, I played the 3DS version. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think I ever finished the 3DS version. I want to assume it's a couple years out. But I think 3DS launching on Retro Achievements will be like the next big, like, oh shit. Because that library is insane. Right, they have the annoying, you can't hit them and then they shockwave you away attacks. Fuck you. Boing. Oh, sorry. Why was Charmander worth 0 points while Bulbasaur was worth 1? Oh, he's not my highest. Paris is, but how good could Life Leech be? It could be pretty good. 75 stream streak. Good streak, good streak. Love to see it. I think we're just gonna start, like, rotating through them. Maybe. Maybe it is OCD pleasing to instead be like, let's finish Silent Forest before we do anything else. Boing. Thank you to those of you that came and hung out while I was playing World of Warcraft 2. I realized that one is pretty self-indulgent, and I feel like it's not going to be the most engaging content, so... Any game I play that, like, is 100%, like, a for-me game, it's, like, hugely appreciated that anyone watches it. Because I usually go into those thinking no one's gonna be watching. Never played or really watched before. It's like kinda surprising, but also not really. I mean, I imagine it wasn't too foreign because you said you've played 14, and it's probably similar enough in concept. I'm sure we'll do more at some point, I don't know when. It'll be a filler thing when it's just there are nights where I'm like, I'm really feeling it tonight, so... Truthfully, I almost did it tonight, but I was like, nah, I gotta keep the retro achievement thing cooking. And I don't want to overdo it. Because I know, I definitely have streamers that are like, they'll get stuck on playing one game that I don't really want to watch, and it's always frustrating, so I don't want to play it too much. Lifesteal is actually going kind of hard. I don't hate it. Can you skip these? Okay, good. Those animations are very drawn out. And right now I'm kind of like, shut up and let me play the game mode. Oh yeah, I have 2 cups left. But that's still like 32... No, I guess 16 time trials. Still a lot. Are you working on anything else, like, in between time trials to, like, take a break from that grind, or... I don't know what else you have to do on that set still, I guess. man. Oh, you did start Monster Hunter. What's the difference between Monster Hunter Tri and 3 Ultimate? Tri still has underwater, right? Kind of still deciding if that's one I even want to tackle. It is like a double or triple point, isn't it? Give me them points. Only has 18 large monsters and no G rank. Sounds like it could be, like, pretty inoffensive to get through for sure. I'm just gonna stick with the leech life for now. It's kind of slow, but... I didn't mean to do that one again. The analog movement in this is, like, kind of weird, and D-pad is also kind of weird, because the characters, like, turn around, you know? Main set only includes low-rank village, which only has 15 large monsters. Yeah, I don't know about mastering it, but beating it is probably not going to be too long-winded. I mean, I don't think it's going to be, like, the agony that Monster Hunter 1 was when I was trying to play that. I mean, there might be moments of agony, but... Ow. Dick. I was just thinking, I wonder how long currency sits around. Like, how long do you have to pick that up? I mean, I guess the little ones are only worth 1 point, so... Who cares? I can do the Royale now. Ow. It's probably not worth it trying to, like, obtain every Pokemon available right now, because some of them, like, there just aren't a lot of them, and there's probably going to be more in later stages. Like, it's not like a ton of Clefaibles show up, but in later stages, we'll probably see more of them. Oh, okay. I can do beach next, yeah. I mean, there's no harm in redoing them. It's just... Ow. I don't know if this is necessarily a game I should play for 6 hours, though. I feel like this might get a little redundant. Huge. But I am kind of thinking about, like, maybe trying to finish the Pokédex. It could be pretty good. I just need Arbok on Clefable on that one now. Beach. Okay, I maybe don't love Rock Throw. It does have a bit of a dead zone. It's not bad, but it's a little slow. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game's kind of weird in that, like, you're basically your Pokemon doesn't matter. If anything, it's the attack they have that matters. Don't splash me, bitch. Doing. actually better than Rumble Blast. I don't know, I remember Rumble Blast being, like, pretty good. I think if anything, it was just, like, as a free-to-play game, I think it had, like, a stamina system or something. So you could only do so much a day, which kind of sucked. I'll let these play when it's a new Pokemon that we haven't fought yet. I think Rumble Blast had way more Pokemon, too. Highest power, got it. Squirtle was 0 points too, what the fuck? Kinda tempted to do the Rumble, but maybe I should at least clear these other 2 stages first. Because I think these stages just, like, they don't go away, but I think they, like, rank up. Which means we'll probably just find the higher ones a little bit easier anyway, so... Wasn't Rumble Blast the 3DS one? I thought that was free to play. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. 120! Holy moly. Love missing a time trial by 0.005 of a second. Do you? Do you love that? 29. Holy moly. Yeah, get flinched, bitch. 130? I'm actually gonna stick with this one because the flinch seems to be putting some work in. No, I mean, like, I thought it was, like, a free download title. Was there a fourth one that was a free one? Now I'm confused, because I remember that being a thing. I might be thinking of Quest, though. Oh, there were 5 Rumbles? What the fuck? There was this one, there was Rumble Blast for 3DS, there was Rumble U for the Wii U, there was Rumble World for the 3DS, maybe that was the free one. And then there was a Rumble Rush for mobile. Yes, Rumble World is the free-to-play one. So there was a free-to-play one, and there were just 2 on the 3DS. So I didn't play the other 3DS one. I only played that one. I think. I guess there's a chance that I bought the other one, and I just don't really remember it. It's not impossible. That one's probably slightly better, but I like the flinches. As run Eternal Tower really quick. $144, holy. That's starting to get undeniable, I think. So are you aiming to finish the time trials tonight, Nerdus, or are you just seeing how far you can go and taking a break if needed? Probably. I guess it depends, because some of them are like... I imagine some of them are like, only take an attempt or 2, maybe even just the 1. But then others sound like they're taking a very long time. Yeah, so I'm taking you hours. I'm pretty sure there was at least one in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds that I was on for an hour. And that was just getting the A ranks. I didn't even bother with the S ranks. The fact that I didn't even accidentally get any S ranks kind of tells me I'm not the guy. Like, it's just... No, it's just not a challenge for my particular skill set. Dude, why did you charge that for so long? Get out of here. Didn't really even get many on that one. I don't think that actually is, like, makes him any stronger. And I should be going and releasing everything else, right? It's gonna release, like, everything under 100. Neat. I guess. Where do I use the tickets again? I forget. Holy shit. Wait, didn't it just say 177? What's the blue exclamation point mean? I'm confused. Let's fuck him up. Get absolutely fucked. The revenge is so real. Although, again, it's not like Rattata's getting the revenge, you know? What the fuck is this music doing? Gasp. Again, I'm like, what is that achievement that's primed? I mean, it looks like it's something for the subset, so... I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Win! Huge. See, I would assume that, like, I guess it might be worth coming back here at some point, but I would assume that most of these things I'm going to be able to see on later stages anyway. So I might as well just move forward. Gasp. So yeah, just clear them all again, right? There might be a couple of things that I won't be able to find again, but it's easy enough to go back. Yeah, see, now we're seeing the evolutions just, like, in groups. $179. Ah, so they can't have two moves. Oh, so the B button making them look at the screen was him saying, I don't have another move, idiot. What are you pushing that button for? What the? Oh, wait, there's more? Weird. Still wish there was, like, a run fast button. absolutely wrecked. No, 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 no. See, there's like some different ones, but some of the same. I feel like it's probably as satisfying as it would be to be like, oh, I caught all of the ones on this stage. I feel like it's just sticking around to grind it out is probably not worth it. It's probably better to just keep moving forward and then come back later. Because a lot of the stuff I might be trying to grind out... Hello! A lot of the stuff I might be trying to grind out, I'll find easily on later stages anyway. Astonish and Supersonic. You know, this is fitting. The first shiny I ever caught was a Zubat. Not first one I'd seen, but the first I had caught was a Zubat in Fire Red. Shining Pearl? Were you just like a latecomer to the Pokemon franchise or extremely unlucky? Just extremely unlucky, then. I know I have a tally on Discord that I believe is pinned in direct messages with Riley. The first one I ever saw was a Rhyhorn in Silver that I knocked out. Oh, I was wrong. I got a Cacnea in Sapphire first, then it was Zubat in Fire Red. I have a Goldeen and a Mareep in Soul Silver. I have a Wailmer in Moon. I have a Rhyhorn and a Voltorb in Let's Go, but both of those were like deliberately hunted for and not just I found them, just luckily. Which I think the ones you just find are a little bit more exciting. Which I guess... Did I find any... I found a couple of shinies in ZA that I guess I have to add to that list. I found a Cubchoo in Sword and a Sharpedo in Sword. I found a Wurmple in Arceus. I found a Bramblin in Violet, and then I went back and played Arceus more and found a Piloswine and a Luxio. And that's right, when I played through a bunch of the games on emulator, after that, I found a Raticate in silver. I'm finding a lot of shit on this one. I don't know if I even remember all of the ones I found in ZA, so I think I'd have to, like, boot the game up to look. I know I found a Pidgey, because that's, like, on my team. And I found an Eevee, because that's also on my team. But I think there's some other ones that I found that I don't think I, like, recorded. And that's not counting, like, spin-off games like this. Which I think, like, the chance of finding shinies in this are pretty high, so... The fuck is this attack? Oh yeah, didn't I find a Spinarak too? In ZA? I found a lot of them in ZA. Because again, I think they were just easier to find. Yeah, they felt really common in ZA. Ooh, 10 points for that. Let's go. Now I'm starting to find, like, the modifiers, too. Even when he becomes irrelevant, we keep you forever. Caught a lot of stuff there. Theo, how's it going? Thanks for the re-up. Boing. Yeah, this emulation can still be pretty hit or miss. Because, like I mentioned, that Crash Wrath of Cortex ran like shit. But, like, most other things run perfectly fine. No, that was GameCube, not Wii, but it's the same emulator, so... What, Punch-Out? It'll probably be fine due to how I'm doing things. Because nothing else is going on this computer. So it has all the resources it could ever want. Whoops. 199 side-eye. Yeah, why not? And now, thanks to World of Warcraft, I remembered that my computer has a, like, turbo setting. Like, most laptops have, like, you can switch between, like, power saving and performance, and there's usually one that's, like, put all of it into, like, the video card. And I basically needed to do that for World of Warcraft, because it kind of ran like shit without it. And I kind of completely forgot that it existed because I've never had to use it before. So now the emulator has that going for it, too. Probably. It's gonna make it louder. Just a note. Holy shit. I guess friendly fire's a thing. I am seeing some slowdown in this game, but if I remember correctly, it did that even on a real Wii, so hell, I could boot it up and find out. But I'm pretty sure all this slowdown is authentic. $42 out of 151. 45 out of 151. 47? That math doesn't... I don't think it updates correctly. So what am I using? Just Scratch? I feel like Horn Attack could be slightly better. Maybe. Alright, we can probably start ditching everything, like, below 150. Oh, you can just hold the button and do that. That's pretty sick. Honestly, we can probably even ditch everything below 160. I would assume you can only carry, like, so many Pokemon, so... Doing. Boing. I don't even know what power level I needed for the next Battle Royale. Maybe it was 200? What is that attack? Is that Magical Leaf? Oh. Oh, hold up. That's pretty sick. That was a rough pack. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go tonight. My allergies are freaking out a little bit. It's a bit of a downer. Hopefully it passes. It's like dry, itchy eyes. My nose is like dry and itchy. It's one of those where it's like not that bad, it's just annoying. This move is sick. Boing. I like the buzz. Okay. Maybe doesn't do a ton of damage, but oh, well. What does Assurance do? Is that like gonna be worth using in this case? Kinda. Get your dial-up looking ass out of here. Looking ass? Sounding ass? Dial-up sounding ass? That makes more sense. Eno and I were reminiscing last night about how World of Warcraft is so old that when it came out, I was still playing it on dial-up. It was 200. Cool! We're still gonna do the other stages. Yeah, mine's higher. Magical Leaf's kind of rad, so. So for the Wii event, the subsets count as like different for different points, right? So if I were to go for like completing the Pokédex, I would get another point from that. I feel like that could potentially be pretty inoffensive. Oh yeah, because it's technically just a mastery that you're going for, so it'd be 2 points. Because yeah, I guess subsets don't have win conditions, so they don't have beats. It's just mastery. I guess maybe some could have win conditions. I guess it kind of depends. Oops. Didn't see him there. We'll see. I'm having fun right now, but I feel like if I have to start grinding, like, one stage to get one Pokemon, it might get boring pretty quick. Already failed it? How? Does it have missables, I'm guessing? Oh, you do have to grind it out before each tournament? Blech. Yeah, see, like, that sounds kind of shitty. Like, that kind of makes it, like, I don't think I want to do it. Because that's going to be, like, so grindy for no reason. That's not a challenge, that's just a tedious endurance test. It's still tempting because of free points, more or less. It's, like, gonna take less time than mastering something like Monster Hunter or something. So wait, can I fix that now? So I've only done one Battle Royale. Could I... Where are the... And see, like, why aren't they marked as missable in the achievement set? That's shitty. My thought process is I could fix it now for this rank. And then I'd only have to make a new file to do the first rank, as opposed to doing an entirely new file. You know what I mean? It's all hers except for your bed. Why is she being shitty lately? Is she having like a string of bad weeks at work or something? Like, what crawled up her ass? I feel like you've been saying a lot of things lately that are like, dude, why is she being awful? Like, what happened? Like, there were always moments where you two were, like, getting on each other's nerves and such, but it feels like it's been very... She's just being antagonistic lately. Much. So are there any other, like, gotchas I should know about with that set, or is it just if I get everything on all of the stages before the Battle Royale, we're good to go? There's, like, way too many achievements to easily parse that. I think that's the annoying thing, is it's like, as a catch everything subset, there's automatically going to be like 300 achievements for each individual Pokemon. So hiding other achievements in there is like kind of shitty. Because who's gonna parse that in advance? Man, maybe I'm not gonna bother with that set. Now that sounds just too tedious. Because it sounds like they intended on you doing it a very specific way with no warning. Because now it does sound like it's gonna have to be a complete, like, it's now the last hour and a half was meaningless, I have to just start over. Which is like, okay, fuck that, never mind. No, realistically, this game is probably not that short anyway. Or probably not that long, rather. So it's not, like, that terribly offensive, but I still feel like a lot of those should probably be listed as missable achievements so that you can at least parse them a little bit easier and be like, oh, I need to do that. Yeah, I always thought they were just collect them all. Which was like, oh, I can do that. But instead it's a bunch of just tedious bullshit that you'd never think to do. And in general, that's not that awful, but when it's stuff that's, like, missable, that's shitty. Yeah, I don't know what crawled up her ass, Riley. I know you were talking the other day about, like, potentially moving on within the next year, and while there's obvious downsides to that, I think that's probably for the better. It sounds like you two don't get along terribly well. It sounds like she acts like a literal child, and to be honest, it sounds like sometimes you do the same thing to her, so... Subsets aren't part of the main set anyway, so I don't think they get marked as missable. That's still bullshit. There's no reason not to. That's a situation of going the extra mile to mark them as missable offends no one. All that is quality of life. You get nothing by, like, being like, oh, we're not gonna mark them as missable, other than being masochistic and go fuck yourself. And I think part of making good challenge runs is making the rule set very clear. So by not making it clear, they're not making a good challenge set, is what that comes down to. People who go for the subsets are already going to go for the I mean, then that's just gatekeepery, because you're, like, being anti-new player. Oh, you've never done the challenge run before and you didn't already know? Well, fuck you. That's your fault. You should just know. Like, that's also shitty. Challenge run communities are, like, so fucking shitty, man. The more I learn about them, the more I fucking hate it. It's gross. Now it's like, okay, how do I opt out of the subset so I stop seeing updates about it? Because I just don't even want to see it now. That's absolutely being gatekeepery. That's, like, definition gatekeeper of, like, oh, you don't know? Then you're not allowed to know. Like, that's definition gatekeeper. You don't know, look it up. No, if they're making a challenge run, they need to make the rules, like, clearly stated, in a way. Otherwise, they're just being like, no, fuck you, you figure it out, which is, like, anti-community. That's just, like, a shitty thing to do. That's making it unapproachable for new players. Like, there should be a thing on, like, if you click over to the subset, there should be, like, a blurb right here that explains, like, the basics of what you're doing. There should be warnings that say, like, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to do this, because this is, like, something that we typically do in these challenges, and it is, like, considered to be... like, that's part of it. But there's nothing like that. Instead, you have to parse 300 achievements to figure out what you're gonna miss. When the website has a method of marking things as missable so that it makes it easier to parse, but no, fuck you. You should just know. Like, that's awful. That's awful design. Like, 100. I'm dead serious when I say, can I opt out of subsets so that I can never see these again? I don't want to see them. I don't want this. I don't want these on my account. I do not want them. I want nothing to do with it. Gatekeeping implies stopping. It's not stopping, but it's not helping either. So it is stopping in a roundabout way, because you're, like, not... Let me think of an example here. By your logic, you're only gatekeeping someone from driving a car by taking their car away. But if you refuse to teach them to drive a car, you're also gatekeeping, because that's stopping them from driving it. Like, that's still stopping. It's, like, it's more indirect stopping, but it's still stopping. There's a multi-sets toggle on the settings page. Yeah, I don't want those on anymore. Thank you. I was kind of like, oh, it's cool that they're just enabled by default. I like that, because now you don't need to get, like, a special ROM to be able to do it. That's great design, but if the achievements are going to be stupidly designed, then I don't want any part of it. It's probably the automatically opt-in to all game sets is probably the one. I think I'm gonna make a note to remember that for later. Because, like, in the moment, I'm like, fuck this shit, turn it off. But I want to, like, consider, are there other consequences to that I'm not considering? Because it might just be this particular set that's stupidly designed. Alright, so I can just move forward then. I don't have to... I can just put that out of mind for now. Try to, at least. 285! Jesus Christ. Vine Whip sucks, though, dude. Ooh. That's interesting. We'll see how that goes. Like, I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's stupid. If we were, like, sitting around right now, and I was gonna say, like, oh, I'm gonna challenge you to play a game in a certain way, I'm going to establish all the rules up front. I'm not gonna let you get halfway through the game and then be like, oh, you're up to the water temple in Ocarina of Time and you've been picking up heart containers? You're not supposed to pick up heart containers. When that has nothing to do with the challenge. Like, if I made the challenge, like, oh, you have to get every item, like, before a dungeon if you are capable of getting it before a dungeon, but also not heart containers. But then just don't tell you that until halfway through it. You have to communicate that shit. That's why challenge runs are so fucking stupid. Now, granted, I feel like most challenge runs are, like, pretty straightforward. It makes more sense for it to be automatic, because you would probably rather... See, there's still this divide with retro achievements that's really weird. I think. And maybe I'm in an extreme minority here, but a lot of the games that I play on retro achievements are like, I'm playing them for the first time. And I therefore want to experience them as a first playthrough. I don't want to look up all of the achievements in advance, because that's going to spoil shit about the game. You shouldn't have to research them all in advance. And on that note, if you had to choose which subsets you have on, you're going to get like halfway into the game and then be like, oh shit, there's a subset for this, and I've been doing that the whole time, but now I don't get credit for any of it? Like, that sucks. So having them be automatically on makes sense. And realistically, it doesn't matter. I'm still getting free points for it, more or less, so having it on is still beneficial. I just think this one in particular was poorly designed because it's not It wasn't communicated exactly what it was. On one hand, I erroneously assumed that it was just a catch-em-all challenge. To a point, that's on me, but to a point, it's also on them for not communicating it properly. And if I were to bring up that complaint with them, they would probably just say, well, why didn't you know that in advance? Why didn't you just already know that? And it's like, well, why would you assume that I would already know it? That's where the wires get crossed. Alright, so there's, like, no reason to move on. I think, like... See, the problem is now I'm like, do I even want to do the main the main set and try to master it, or do I just want to beat it and move on with my life? Honestly, I could probably beat it tonight, and then everything would be done. I feel like a mastery probably isn't too difficult, but now I'm just in this headspace of, do I even want to play the game that much? I guess I should just go for the beat first and then worry about that. There's no missables in the main set, unless they didn't fucking label those either. So it should be fine. I would assume... Oh, now 400, okay. Boing. I don't know, something just triggers in my brain where it's like, I looked at the set and saw there were no missables, and then later heard, oh, you already failed it. And it's like, wait, what? But there's no missables. How did I fail it? That's what the missables are designed for. You know what I mean? That's where my brain is like, I don't understand. I do understand, but I also don't understand. I guess the problem is that with the way the challenge is designed, they're all missables? I guess so they just figured we wouldn't label any of them? Which I kind of understand, but it still needs to be fucking communicated. Just based off of the Wii event and other subsets that they said they were releasing, I can probably just turn them off. Because I think most of the subsets I saw, I was like, I don't want to do that. And if I ever want to actually do one, I can just turn it back on. Or that set, and then turn it back off afterwards. Yeah, there could have even been a zero-point achievement that launched when the game launched that just said, hey, you should read this to know the rules. There are so many ways they could have handled it, and they chose to not handle it because dude just know. I don't think it's a multi-set is too new they didn't consider it. I think they just didn't consider it. Because, honestly, challenge runners seem to be that inconsiderate a lot of the times. It's a decent attack. I don't know how I feel about... I don't really like the attacks that I have the space. I don't think it's in consideration. I think it's a case of complacency. They never had to do it before, so they just forgot. I mean, that's still in consideration. It's a different level of inconsideration. Because there's two types of inconsideration. There's, fuck you, I'm not going to do it just to help you. And then there's, I didn't think to do it. That's still inconsiderate. It's just more innocent. Because at least it wasn't malicious, go fuck yourself in consideration. I am probably gonna die here. Again. Yeah, can't you just, like, run around them? This game feels very shallow from a gameplay perspective, and that's probably a very obvious thing to say. But, like, a lot of the attacks are kind of like, there's not really a fluid way to dodge them, you know what I mean? Like I said, you can't, like, just run around him, you just have to, like, very linearly just run away. It's not necessarily bad, but, like, by today's standards, it's kind of like, what, there's no dodge button? You know what I mean? It's not necessarily a problem, it's just, it feels clunky sometimes. Again, not a problem, just an observation that it's interesting. Of all the genres, I feel like action games are one of the ones that have evolved so rapidly over the last, like, 20 years. That playing one from, like, 2010 or before, it just feels so different. Nine time trials left. Good stopping point for tonight. I don't know. You could stop at 8 left, and then it would just be 2 cups. That would be an even better stopping place. He is still my highest. Okay. Poke. I mean, realistically, there's probably still a case of, like... like I'm revisiting the subset concept in my head. Doing another playthrough might be... Doing it as a second playthrough might be less intimidating anyway. Because then there'll only be a couple of things that I'll have to track to be like, I have to make sure to do these. Oh god. That's one upside with the achievements is, like, it's not like I have to reset all of the achievements and do the whole thing all over again. You know what I mean? Oh, you did 19 just today? Jesus. I'll be honest, Riley, it does sound like you like making noise and being very audibly present. Which, yeah, that can be tiresome. I'm not feeling this one at all. Yeah, any character you have unlocked. I don't have anything to do with the set, that's just the game. Oh yeah, you don't have to do Intense the first time around. Honestly, Intense isn't that bad, it's just kind of like tedious more than anything. God, Subspace Emissary sucks. I don't want to do that now. I was all excited to play Brawl, and then they were like, oh, you have to do Subspace. And I was like, fuck. I don't want to do Subspace. Subspace sucks. I want to do, like, enjoy the game. How's that for a subset? What about a, like, unlock everything without doing Subspace subset? That would be my jam. And that's really why, like, I think that's my biggest grievance with challenge runs, is I think the best way to do a challenge run is to design it yourself. And just be like, this is a challenge I want to make. I think making it a community in any way is just, like, not good. Because I really think that challenges are best in just designing the challenges around, like, what you want to accomplish. And how you want to play the game. Perky. 311's not that high. I don't remember what any of those stat things mean, and I don't know if they explain it in-game at all. Does Funky Kong driving Wario Bike finish first place on 150 GameCube DK Mountain against hard CPUs with all vehicles and balanced items enabled and without touching any patches of grass nor being airborne for longer than a second at once? What? That's another problem with, like, challenges sometimes, is, like... what are they getting at? What's the significance of any of that? And yeah, it's so specific. I should have switched before I went in there. And sometimes those restrictions will make sense when you try to do the challenge. And you'll be like, oh, I get it. I get why that's part of the... like, that's why that's a restriction. What in the fucking ass? $350? Holy moly. And it's only 10... well, it doesn't sound that difficult, realistically. It just sounds like it's just so specific. Also, DK Mountain, like, I'm guessing the cannon doesn't count as being airborne, for starters. How would you, like, there's so many jumps on, like, the mountainous part. How would you not go airborne? Like, how would you avoid that? I'm guessing that the grass part is just, you can't take shortcuts, because there are some shortcuts on that course when you're going down the mountain. And to just be... it's probably mostly... don't take shortcuts. That's probably the restriction there. Some of the other items made it too easy. I think, if anything, it made it too hard. Because balanced would, like, enable, like, blue shells, right? So then it would just be, no matter how good you drive, there's a chance that the AI is just gonna fuck you over with items. But also, like, what's the significance of specifying you have to use this character and this bike? What was the one that I was looking at that I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, there was one in Sonic 4 where it was to beat one of the bosses without ever pushing left. And I was like, what? Come on. That's such, like, YouTube thumbnail bait. Can I beat Dr. Robotnik without ever pushing left on the controller? We'll find out right now, together, right after this sponsored segment. From Manscaped. It's just very heavy, like, can I beat Mario Odyssey without jumping energy? Like, it's like... I feel like that's one of the more common games that you see that for, is Odyssey. And it's always, like, super arbitrary shit. Like, oh, can I do it without picking up any coins? It's like, who cares? For some reason, and Theo's gonna laugh. For some reason, I keep seeing a video recommended to me on YouTube that's, can I beat Sonic Heroes without taking damage? And it's just like... That's not even that tedious of a challenge. I guess another one I kept seeing was, can I beat Sonic Adventure with just Big the Cat? And it's like, why? Why? Who cares? And I think maybe just that's the thing, is I wish more people looked at challenge runs and said, who cares? I'm not, like, necessarily fully against challenge runs, but so many of them are so specific and weird that it's like, why do people care about this? Maybe Mario Kart World without being gay? What? What? You lost me. I mean, that at least sounds like it's played for laughs, which I think is the right way of doing it. I think Mario Odyssey is, like, a great example, because that's already such an overplayed game that, like... Who cares if you can do it with holding a Joy-Con upside down? Like, who cares? You're just looking for more reasons to continue playing the game that you're already playing too much of. Like, Breath of the Wild was another one that was, like, seriously overplayed, so I think 3 heart challenges are really stupid, too. Three heart challenges would be impressive if they had a limited number of lives. I don't think there's anything impressive about a 3 heart challenge where, like, oh yeah, you die in one hit, but then you just respawn and try it again, so who cares? Like, it's more tedious, but it's not more challenging. Stay away. 394. Holy hell. Nice. Nice. How do they all do that? All the bosses fart. That's just a thing. Much. I didn't even notice the 67. I'm gonna be honest, I think hating on 6-7 is, like, a little overdone at this point. I haven't heard anyone make a 6-7 joke in, like, 2 months, but I hear people complain about 6-7 every week. It's reached that point where the only time I hear it mentioned is when people are complaining about it. So I think people need to just get over it. Like, why are we still bothered by it? I do want to try out Skylanders. I imagine that I have to, like, set up other shit for the Toys to Life stuff for that game, though. How involved is that? Stuff is starting to hit really hard. 388. Holy fuck. Oh, we're up 394 anyway. Never mind. That's not as high as I thought. Yeah, I think Skylanders was one of the earliest ones that I was like, oh, I want to play that. Now, part of that is that I also need a Spyro game for the Challenge League, so there's just some overlap there. This is not working well. We need an alternative here. I mean, I guess Sludge Wave or whatever this is still pretty good. Ow! If you're a friend that still makes 6-7 jokes constantly, you might need to get new friends. I would almost guarantee if I had a friend that was, like, still regularly making those, I would just be talking to them less right now. Like, I wouldn't be like, we're not friends anymore, but I would probably be, like, not going out of my way to like, I'd be talking to them less. Oh, that does shitty damage. Actually, no, I'll be completely honest here. Like, hypothetically, I probably just wouldn't be friends with them, because if they're annoying about that, they're probably going to be annoying about other things. So that probably wouldn't have even been the first time that I was like, oh, this is, you're kind of annoying. Like, that probably would have just been the last straw. If you might be thinking, wow, Strimmer, you probably don't have very many friends, do you? With attitudes like that. Yes. Yes, I do not. No, I don't. I guess that's a better way of saying that. I think I have maybe 3 people that I would, like, legitimately consider friends.
And even then, sometimes, some of those I'll be like, I don't really feel like talking to you for a while. 428. I do think I'm probably not going to go for the mastery on this, by the way. Because one of the achievements, or like a couple of them, is to beat the S rank levels, which are the next ones, with Pokemon under 400. Which is like, I need 400 to even get there, so that sounds like it's gonna suck. I mean, I don't think it limits how many times you switch, so maybe it won't be that crazy. I just have to be very careful about switching when I'm low on health. I wouldn't even say I'm tight about who I consider friends. Like, I'm strict about who I consider friends. It's more just, I don't like dealing with people much in general. Like, once I get out of a stream, like, if any of you ever message me on Discord off stream and I just don't answer, it's nothing personal. It's just, when I get out of a stream, I'm typically like, I don't want to talk to anyone. Like, I'm done. I've had my social interaction for the day. It's not even streaming, it's just the social interaction part of it. Like, if this was just 6 hours of hanging out on Discord, I'd probably still be exhausted afterwards. How cute these motherfuckers are. Brant, brant. Let's go. Honestly, this might not be a terrible speedrun. It's kind of brainless. You get to the level you need to be at, like, pretty easily. Ew, poison gas and disable, and that's it. That's not great. Doing. No, yeah, the only friends I have are online. I don't know anyone locally. I think, while there probably are people locally that play video games, I bet they're all on the younger side. There probably aren't a lot of people my age around here that play video games. Because it's just a different area. Like, oh, it's just in the tools section. So is that just all built in? I guess it is all, like, built into the game. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's always difficult to consider any viewer a friend. Because, again, usually once I finish streaming, I don't want to talk to anyone. And if you ever consider them a friend, they're gonna, like, you have the chance that they're gonna start thinking, like, oh, so I can bother you while you're not streaming. And it's like, I'd prefer not. I learned that pretty early on YouTube. And I didn't even deal with it myself, but I saw other streamers dealing with it. Where they would, like, be too nice, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I consider you a friend, and then suddenly the person would get, like, really fucking clingy and just be talking about whatever fucking shit they wanted in streams, because they're like, oh yeah, we're friends, right? Then they'd inevitably have to be like, alright, I'm gonna have to say something about this, and it's gonna be awkward, but... Oops. Also helps me to, like, not take it personally if anyone stops being a sub or something. That is slow as fuck. I hate it. Okay, that's faster. That'll do. I don't know, though, because I don't expect my friends to be here all the time or to give me money all the time, so... I guess I never really fell into that anyway. What move is? Oh, it's strength. Okay. That explains why it's so slow. That kind of makes sense. Stop farting. Doesn't even do that much damage, dude. It's way too slow. Nice. It's way too slow for not doing that much extra damage. Clingy, you prefer the word lonely? Yeah, they're similar. I mean, cut and scratch are both fine, really. Doing. A little sad that we haven't seen another shiny yet. I thought since we saw one so early that we would potentially see like several of them. I think, So I was just thinking, I think part of my issue with the subset stuff is immediately, admittedly, that's the word I was looking for. All on me because of the fact that I have that very extensive Google Doc that has all of my, like, retro achievement stuff. And I don't want to track the subset stuff as well. And I think I just decided that I'm just not going to. And I realized that because, like, well, I am getting achievements for the shinies, and do I necessarily want to destroy those? Like, not really. So I guess I can just let them exist, I just won't track them on my own personal stuff. It's still achievement points, right? I could probably still count them for, like, events and stuff like that, if I wanted to. I don't think this applies for Challenge League or anything, but... Unless you're not allowed to use subsets for that, which would be pretty stupid. Oh, they don't count towards completion rate either? Oh, I get what you're saying. So it probably still counts for, like, your point total, but... I'm picking up what you're putting down. That makes sense, because they're not different games. 484. Oh, he sucks. That's unfortunate. Guess I can re-roll his moves. Yeah, and since I'm not keeping track of point values, I'm just keeping track of which games I've played and beaten. It would make sense to just not include those anyway. Doink. Was that Growl? Sure. Dude. At least that doesn't do damage, but it's still really annoying. Point. That's a lot of points. Yeah, he sucks. I'm tempted to re-roll his attacks. On the other hand, Aerodactyl seems perfectly acceptable as well. Holy fuck. Probably everything under 400 is safe to go. Well, no, I think we want to keep the 300s in case I want to try those challenges. Oh, no, I just wanted it to go back. Okay, so it puts the favorites at the beginning. I wanted to make sure that it... Oh, boy. What's the significance of the tickets? Because that's just something else to delete. Like, that's not helpful. Boing. Oh, are they useful for something other than the recruiting thing? please. I was trying to get the combo. I better not have broken it. Broken it? Breaking? There we go. Yeah, I saw there was one to get up to 50, and I was like, well, we gotta do that. Get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, who do you think you are? I am. Dude. That's a lot of money. Shut up, Mewtwo. We'll get there. Wait your turn. So we only have to beat the next Royale, and we're done. 600 or higher. Alright. So normal battle expert 1. Clear Silent Forest on normal S rank with one player having at least 110 Pokemon defeated before reaching the boss and while using Pokemon with 400 power or less. So I just have to be very careful of, like, if I get close to death, I have to switch. And I have to be careful not to switch to anything else. And then I guess pay attention to my kill count. Oh. There's a tracker for that. Love it. In a perfect world, I could find someone that can heal. Which, in Gen 1 terms, is going to be, does anything have rest? I mean, I would assume that their learn sets are similar to Gen 1? Or maybe like Gen 3, so if I find anything that can learn rest, I could probably get, or recover, I could probably just relearn until I get it. It's just a lot of just be careful of attacks. Just play careful. And see, this is kind of like... That sounded like a lot of requirements for the challenge, but now that I'm here, I'm like, well, I get it. The kill requirement is so that you don't just skip everything. Because you could just run past everything and make it to the boss, but... which would just make this way easier. So sometimes it sounds really complicated, but then it's also like, oh, I understand. Ow. is Meadow in this game? Is that a autocorrect issue? Ambush. Oh, fuck. Or do you mean like a Meadow level? Doing. Okay, this isn't the last area yet. I was gonna say I should probably switch before the boss. And it has to be 110 before the boss, so I can't, like, get them during the boss fight. That seems bad. And then I guess I have to look to see, like, what else in the achievement set sounds awful. But we'll worry about these first. That one might be a meadow. I forget the names of the stages. There's 2 stages like this, though, so one of them might be a meadow. This is Silent Forest. The other one might have been a meadow. Just don't get hit, forehead. Almost got the kill count. So the kill count isn't really a big deal, as long as it's just to ensure that you're actually killing things and not running past them. Sorry, the KO count. Oh god. No, please. What a dorky little guy. Look at him.
Alright, this is probably the boss.
Yeah, it looks bossy. Okay, so I need something under 400. Cloister? Really just want a health refill. This might take a minute. Thank God these aren't also timed. I think timed would have been like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Nice. Come on, please. Nice. Yo, 68, the real winner. The middle child. These guys were running away at first whenever I hit them, and it was rather nice. And now they're not for some reason. He has Earthquake now, apparently. Oh! Nice. Less nice. Get out of here. These motherfuckers think I haven't played fucking Diablo before. Who do you think I am? Oh, no damage. I did get hit by the shockwave, though, but that does not deal damage, so it is still no damage. Oh, your garbage is every 2 weeks? That sucks. I think we're gonna stick with that. That worked. Oh, it does tell you what those mean. Just, it's like not on every screen. I think we're gonna starting with Wartortle, and then we'll switch to Cloyster for boss. That worked pretty well. Okay, so I think these are doable. What else is there in this set that might potentially suck? Okay, so they have these for the advanced tier too, which is probably like the second loop. Which I don't even have to do the second loop for win condition, which is kind of weird. And then it's just befriend a bunch of legendaries through a ticket. Which I guess, how do you get those? And then catch all the Pokemon. I think this is masterable. Aside from, like, I don't know where you get the tickets for the legendaries. So that might be kind of... How much of a hassle or RNG related is that going to be? It looks like you get... One of them is from a password, which is just look it up. Yeah, like befriend Dialga through a ticket. Like, what's that? Like, if that's gonna be RNG based, then that might kind of suck. I'm tempted to do the password one now just to get it out of the way, but that also seems like I can do that anytime. I think it's mostly the tickets that I'm like, okay, well, how do I do those? Because if I can get those started sooner rather than later, then that's probably a good thing. It does look like they're all Gen 4, so they might all be post-game. Alright, so I need 140 on this one. Release specific groups. We can probably worry about that later, then. Because I imagine I can't do most of them right now anyway. Like I said, I think they're, like, all... Sinnoh? Except for Mewtwo and Mew? So I would assume that I have to release stuff from Sinnoh for those. It's good that it's not RNG, though. Yeah, so this seems masterable. There's these challenges, and then there's more of those in advanced. And then if anything, there's an EX Battle Royale that I feel like those might suck. I do have to question, do I want to continue playing this tonight, or do I want to pivot to something else? I think I want to get these challenge runs done, and maybe even get the win condition. And then we might switch and do something else, if this doesn't take the entire night. I think what actually confused me most with the subset was that in the emulator, there's no telling the difference between the achievements. So since it was popping alongside the collect all of, like, finish the decks achievement, I thought it was all one thing. I think that was part of the confusion. Ow. Okay. These guys suck a little bit. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That's fine. Honestly, Cloister just kind of seems better anyway. Ow. Are all of these power level 400? I would assume so. Yes, and then the advanced ones are power 1500. God damn it, that attack fucking sucks. Oh my god. Blech. This one looks like it might be sketchy. That did, like, no damage. Oh, that helps. That doesn't seem like it lasted super long, though. They're still trying to attack. Mudslap does no damage, though. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I guess we give Persian a shot. Cuts fast at least, but I feel like they're gonna just melt. So I think we find ourselves in the what do we switch to after this. While I do think I'm probably going to go for the mastery here, I don't think I'm going to try to knock it out in one stream. I think we'll come back to it tomorrow or the next day or I mean, I think the one constantly on my mind, just because Nerdist is playing it, is Mario Kart Wii. And which I'm only going to go for the win condition on that one. And maybe unlocking everything. Take care of the garbage after this race. Can I give you a hint, Riley? Just do it now. For multiple reasons. One, because then you can just settle and then you can race as much as you fucking want once it's done. Two, if roommates are giving you trouble about taking it out, you'll get them off of your back faster. And it's like, it doesn't take long, right? It's one thing if it's like, man, I don't want to do the dishes. That's going to take like 30, 45 minutes because there's a ton of dishes. Like, that makes sense that you might want to put that off. But how long does it take to take the trash out? And then you won't have it over you. You'll be like, yeah, it's done. We need someone ranged for that next boss, though, for sure. Oh, hello? Oh. I could have sworn that health bar was empty. $135, I think that said. So yeah, this one should be good. If anything, it's just the lives that I'm concerned about. Oh, but this is the boss. How did I not get enough? You don't understand. I don't understand. You don't understand either. Ooh, that could go hard. Hold on. Sickle spear. Yeah, I guess there were some behind me. God, that fucking rock attack. It had to be golems, didn't it? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that spawns behind me. Okay, that... I don't hate it. I just wasn't expecting... Oh my god, I didn't even see him charging up. I really dislike that attack. Oh, got a lot of shit. I mean, I was gonna have to redo it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We're not gonna want anything lower than, like, 150. So those can go. They say 150, 350. You knock it off your ass until your beverage is finished. Okay, to be fair, that makes sense. If you're already going to be getting up in a couple minutes anyway, that makes sense. That checks out. Can't fault you for that. I respect the multitasking. Let's do, like, yeah, let's do the furnace, since we're starting water. I would assume that matters here. Oh, but there are electric types here, too. Jesus. The tells on a lot of these attacks aren't great. Like, it's... You have no idea how far it's gonna reach, how big the cone is. Some of them have tells, but then some of them don't. Like, this one doesn't. Honestly, I might want to go back to A rank. Because we're getting stuff that's too strong now. So it's not really helpful for these challenges. And I don't feel like we have a lot of guys in the high 300s that are, like, actually good for this. Yeah, I guess, like, I triggered something like this and then just didn't see it in the last one. On the subject of getting up for a drink, I should probably take a break soon. I don't think I need a drink, but I might. I didn't even notice that electro charging up, so I'm glad that I got out of there, because that was about to be bad. I'll finish the stage and then I'll take a break, I think. I was gonna do it in between these areas, but I'll just finish the stage. Even though ads are about to play. I guess I can just pause and there's a little bit of music playing. What if... I mean, it's still really quiet, but at least it's a little bit more exciting. Alright, I'll do it while the ads are playing. Just a bathroom break, so won't be long. I will, even though I don't need a drink, I will give my water a good shake and hydrate. What? What's going on with the audio? I don't know why that's a thing all of a sudden. Maybe I just have to unplug the capture and plug it back in. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't immediately eat shit upon unpausing. Ow. I missed it. No. I blame Arcanine. Good. Yes. Alright, hold. It's actually very cold in here. I'm gonna blanket up. I'll be honest, there's a part of me that's like, what the fuck, it's late March. Why is it this cold? But as someone who fucking hates the heat, I also love it. No, it's just 33 out. Like, that's, I mean, it's cold, but it's not as much as I was expecting. So. Hello. It's gonna snow tomorrow there. I mean, it's probably cold enough that if we were getting rain, it would probably turn to snow. Probably wouldn't last very long, but like I said, I'm kind of about it. $129. Okay, so this one's covered. Fuck. This is, yeah, this is this. This is also a good example of a challenge where, like, they showed restraint. Because they could have made it that you can't switch Pokemon, or that it was timed, or... Like, they could have made this a lot worse, and they didn't. They were kind of like, nah, it's enough to do it underleveled. Like, that's already pretty tough. It's a problem. I might just have to take the death here, because... Oh, that's Endure. That's less exciting. Dude, that is so annoying. No, that's bullshit. It didn't look like it was gonna hit me. I mean, Persian's not gonna get much done. Where was the one? Yeah, this one had Toxic Spikes. Let's see what this does for us. I don't know how great Poison is, but... Well, Icicle Spear sucks ass. Oh, you can really rapid fire it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dude, fuck you. It's so hard to tell, like, where those are gonna hit. I think I gotta go with War Turtle here. We might lose this one. TBH. Not feeling very good about it. It has a very short range, though, so I guess I just have to get away. That's not great. Oh, that was scary. Fuck. Dude. That's not good. That one was sketchy. No, Windy Prairie, it's not a meadow. Yeah, this is already significantly harder than it was at the beginning. Even before I started trying to do this underpowered challenge, like, things were starting to hurt a lot, like, do a lot of damage. The earlier stages were pretty brain dead, for sure. Because, yeah, it is the type of game that, like, they expect you to kind of grind, and grind until you get extremely powerful Pokemon. Oh, this is good. Everything's here is weak to ice. That's why I'm kind of afraid of, like, the post-game, I guess, and doing the second loop. That might actually be, like, really tough. Oh, that sucked. How did I not hit him? He spawned, like, in that Aurora Beam and just took no damage. That was really shitty. Cheeky bitch. Oh god, okay. Yikes! Oh! Oh! Rough. Elmo's a little under-leveled, but I think I have to go for it. Actually, this one still has Aurora Beam, so let's go with that. Ooh. I think that's why I never finished the 3DS one. Because not only did it get, like, pretty difficult, but there was only so much stamina in a day, so not only were you limited by RNG, you were limited by, like, what you could find with the RNG and limited time every day. And I might be remembering it incorrectly, but... I haven't been watching the counter. I don't know how we're doing. Still need 4 to... Oh, hello. you, bitch. Oh, give me out. I do not like that this Tauros exists. He's being a fucking coward, too. What else do I have? Oh. It's not terribly exciting. I'm 36, okay. Good to go. I'm gonna stick with, maybe I should switch. Oh, Jesus, okay. Give this one a shot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Tacky. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna die so fast, though. But, like, I don't... I need the ice damage, I think. This is kind of the thing. It's a 356. That's with Icicle Spear, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's bad. Oh, that's not good. First time he used that, it looked like it had a crazy range. And now it doesn't look as dangerous. That was scary. That's what, 3 down? 3 to go? Who would have thought that it would be fucking Cloyster coming in clutch? Doing. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with your time trials tomorrow. I imagine you'll have a number of them done by the time I'm streaming, if not all of them. Hopefully some of them aren't too frustrating. Oh, Mr. Mime just doesn't die. That's something. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow now. I was originally planning on Other M, but now I'm questioning that. Because I might just keep going on this. You bitch. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that one. Not terribly surprised by that. Wartortle doesn't seem too good. I think we're gonna go with the lower Cloyster. Not to be confused with the inner Cloyster. I mean, Wartortle is packing, like, Water Gun, isn't he? So that's probably just less damage. Boing. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yup, I hate it. Oh, yup, I hate it. I bet it rules if you're the one using it, though. Dude, pivot, please? I was, like, veering right so hard and he just wouldn't turn. Oh, this one's not going well. We're just gonna start using everything we have. Like, again, they could have made this you can't switch and it would have been, like, a complete nightmare. But honestly, even with switching, it's like, it's still tough. You were rocking a default profile avatar for a very long time. Oh, I don't like this. Bitch. That didn't do much more damage, honestly. 79 out of 80. Or out of 90, rather. No problem. Doing. Yeah, Kit Kat's kind of fuck. This might be a problem. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I might be fucked. Like, I don't think I have anything that can deal with this. Is this fucking Dragon Rage any good? Nope, because it does exactly 40 damage, and it's slow, so it is bad in every which way. There's another Cloister, but... I don't think Icicle Spear is it. It's the problem, yeah. And that attack can fucking pivot and is very hard to see. That one does have... It's weird how, like, the only attacks that do have tells, it's, like, really difficult to see them. I feel like I might have to go back to A, because, like, I'm only getting Pokemon that are stronger than what I need for this. And that's, like, kind of a problem. I mean, it's not a problem, it's just I'm not getting anything stronger that I can actually do anything with. I mean, honestly, Slowbro put in work. You're kidding. Bubble and Metal Claw. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, you can spam it indefinitely, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not great. I feel like melee in general is not going to be the way to go here. I mean, Charmeleon is going to get fucking destroyed. Oh, they can disappear too. Well, I hate that. Oh, I just thought of... Hold on. Every now and then I have moments of... Oh, here's a Wii game that... I would be down to play if they made an achievement set for it, and then I'm like, well, I have to go look and then request a set if no one's claimed it yet. Yeah, no one's claimed these yet. I like dots. Make me happy. Honestly, Poison seems pretty good, too. No. I wanted it. Oh, hey, Ditto. You're kidding. For some reason, I just did not expect that that would reach me. I'm the worst shot. Yeah, especially, like, because the only high levels the only level that... The only ones I have that are of the correct level for this challenge are, like, water and ice. So that's why some of these are proving to be pretty difficult, I think. That's a whole dugong. I already had a dugong? Really? Sometimes it feels like you can just keep attacking them and it'll just interrupt them and they can't ever get their attack off. And then other times they just sneak it in easily. Another Ditto. What? What hit me? Did Ditto slap me? What just happened? Yeah, I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna go... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Giga Drain. Do any of these guys have good good attacks? I was gonna say let's just beat the game. We'll get the win condition, and then we'll stop, and we'll do something else, and we'll play more tomorrow. We'll go back and try to finish the Pokédex, try to finish the rest of those challenges, etc. I think I do want to try to go for Mastery here. I don't think it'll be too crazy. Oh, this is intense. And Gengar's kind of slow. I don't know if I'm feeling this. Or at least, Nightshade is slow. And also not that strong. This game has a problem with that. There's a lot of attack types that just don't feel worth using. Like with how this one has a charge up, it doesn't feel like it does enough damage to make it worth it. But yeah, that puts us right about the 4-hour mark. We'll do, like, what, like 2 hours of Mario Kart, I guess? This might suck. But, you know what? I made it further with Gengar than I expected, so... Why did that not hit him? This is working way more than I feel like it should be. This is working way more than I feel like it should be. Okay, stop hitting Zapdos. That was a bit of a problem. Oh, hello. Oh! This game's music is going way harder than it has any reason to. Get fucked. This is the way it was supposed to be. This is the way they told us it would be. Why did he turn that way? You're joking, the lingering hitbox? What a fucker. Oh You know what? Gengar got us here. That's more than I ever expected. Oh, I did a ton of damage. I don't think I realized that you could knock them into that to do damage. Oops. Yeah, Dugong did it all. You couldn't at least show the corpse of Gengar at the bottom of the pedestal to be like, yeah, he helped. Dugong just stole the kill, man. I guess that's why this is the win condition, because this gives credits. Like, that's fair. This is, oh, I guess, should I be rating these? I haven't been thinking about that. I probably should. I think this is, like, a cute little proof of concept kind of game. Obviously, the later ones are going to get a little bit more complicated, I would assume. I've only ever played the free-to-play 3DS one. Advanced. So how do I see... Collection, probably. 100 out of 256. If we're just looking at Kanto, that's 100 out of 151. Which is a pretty good start, I think. Who's between Snorlax and... Oh, why is only Moltres there? I guess because we... I guess because I didn't defeat Articuno and Zapdos yet? Because I didn't clear those stages? I guess. See, I think we will come back to this. I think what I'm probably going to do is go back to B rank and... Maybe not even all the way back to B rank. Like, maybe I should finish all of these first and get all of the Pokemon I can get here, and then work backwards. Because like I said earlier, there's some stuff on B rank that's, like, kind of rare. Not even rare, but you only see, like, one of them in a pack. You see, like, one Clefable and, like, 5 Clefairy. But if you just do the later stages, then you just see more of... You just see packs of Clefable, so getting stuff like that is going to be easier on the later ranks. So I should probably finish those first and then work backwards. But I might go back to A rank just to get more of more Pokemon of like high 300s, so that I can keep doing these challenges. I'll probably try to do all of that before I try to move on to post game. But yeah, I think we'll play more of this tomorrow. Again, we might do like 3 to 4 hours and then move on to something else. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna start my Mario Kart Wii journey. I think is what we're going to do. I feel like that one's one of the easier ones to just kind of pick up, you know? Especially since I've, like, played it several times. I've done, like, the whole unlockathon with it and everything, so, like, I kind of just... I'm not going for the mastery or anything, but it's just easy to jump into. So I think we're going to do that for, like, 2 hours. I might not even start doing the Grand Prix. I might start with doing the time. Like, I'm not gonna go for the time trials like Nerdist is doing. But I do want to unlock the stuff in time trials, and I know that there are unlockables there. But also, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just start with the Grand Prix. Oh, I still have my old save file. That's a problem. That's surprising. Has this really been the same version of Dolphin for this long? I mean, I could, in theory, just start a new file, right? I probably don't even have to delete it. That should be fine. And I did get the Mii's set up. I only did these two. Also, sorry, Riley. I know that you find watching Mario Kart Wii to be a little cringe. So... Yeah, we'll just start with Grand Prix for now. Biddy. You know what? We'll balance it though, Riley. Who should I play as? Tis in your hands. You think about that. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick before we start. You don't have to pick the cart. I'll pick the cart just to not complicate matters too far, but you can at least pick our characters as long as you're still awake. Alright, who's it gonna be? Well, Riley picked a Peach? Who'd have fucking thought? I never would have seen that coming. I didn't step away from the computer and go in my brain, oh, he's gonna pick Peach, why did I even ask? I didn't do that. You know what? Nah, we don't need blankets, because we're about to get sweaty.
Okay.
Well, it has to be manual. Yeah. I don't remember how to play. I'm kidding. Oh god, the thundercloud. The items in this game suck. Alright, place bets now. How many blue shells do you think I'm gonna get hit with in this one race? My bet's 3. Closest guesser wins nothing. Cool. Well, there's one. Shut up. Is this the Mario Kart where they had the voice actors play the game and do voice acting, like, in real time? Man, Nintendo used to like fun. Remember that? Wow, only one blue shell. That's crazy. That's unhinged. Oh god. I do remember this game having, like, some... It has to, like, buffer everything. Oh, I was too early. Oh god. Get absolutely fucked. So how does this game work? I think it's that the later 4 cups all give unlocks. The early ones don't, if I remember correctly. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned your... It's just the one neighbor, right? It's not both of them. It's just the one guy that's awful. Drifting feels weird in this game. It's not bad, it just feels, like, different. It's gonna take a minute to get used to, I think. I thought you could trick out of the POW blocks to, like, not lose as much speed. Look at that, 50cc, and I've already been robbed out of 3 stars by the fucking RNG. Fuck this game. Besides Blast Techno. Dude, I used to be really into Techno. Watch your mouth. But then I realized the Technos kind of sucks. Not quite as into it anymore. What in the fuck is the timing of that in this game? Putting the trick button on the D-pad is like a decision that they made playing when they were making this game. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss. Man, this game has so much bloom. It's crazy. Are you kidding? No! Oh man. I don't even know if I'm gonna win this now. I forgot how unhinged the items are in this game. And I didn't forget, but it's just they're more unhinged than I remember. Holy shit, what is happening? Hey, a rare good track in my Mario Kart Wii. It's more likely than you think. Holy shit. That's some performance issues. Holy moly. Let's fucking go. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Jesus. I missed all of those? Oh, alright. God damn it, man. All of the new items in this game suck. The Pow Block is terrible, the Thundercloud is terrible. What else did this game introduce? I feel like there was something else. I was worried about this. That achievement did not trigger, and I think it's because I already have that completed save file. So I think I'm gonna have to delete that. However the fuck I go about doing that. And then I'm gonna have to reboot. Because it probably detects that that's there and thinks, like... I don't know, it makes sense. I think. It knows that it's not a fresh save file. Even though it is. I don't think that's a problem with a lot of other stuff, but there's a couple of them that I might have to check. Like, I might already have a save file for Brawl, so I'm gonna have to do that and blow that away. And there, I think I played, was it Mario Party 8? And I already have a save file on that, so that might cause a problem too. Alright, who's next, Riley? Don't say Baby Peach, I refuse to play as the babies. It's not happening. Toad is good choice. Oh, God. I'm kind of surprised that this, of all games, has performance issues. And if this doesn't work, I guess I'll have to troubleshoot what I can do to reset that. Yeah, drifting feels... This is stupid to say, but it feels very drifty in this game. It's very slidey. Maybe I'm just used to crosswords by now. I don't think I've played a Mario Kart since World, so that could very well be the case. Here we fucking go. Dude, stop! Jesus. I was pretty sure that wouldn't work, but had to try. Sure are, buddy. Why does this feel like it has so much more soul than Mario Kart World does? That's kind of a rhetorical question, but I'm just observing that it does. Your friends who are, though, are they fans of them because it pisses people off when they play as them? Or are they unironically fans of them? Which is gross in a whole different way. Can't wait for them to add Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi to Mario Kart World. There was a brief moment where I thought Baby Daisy was pretty cool. It was like, I found out she existed, hated it, and then, like, unlocked her, played as her, and was like, this is pretty fun, and then I went back to hating it. And then I think it went straight hatred when they introduced Baby Rosalina. That's when I was like, no. Stop. God damn. Reflux is acting up tonight. People preferring to play as child characters always seemed weird to you. In a lot of contexts, yeah. It kind of... It depends on how much depth the character has otherwise. Because there are some, like, kid characters in video games that, like, are still, like, well-developed characters, so they're, like, kind of compelling to play as. But there are some, like Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, and Baby Daisy, and Baby Rosalina, that's their whole personality is kid. There's no depth there. So, like, that's kind of strange. Of course, you could... Whoops. You could also argue that children characters and baby characters are, like, two very different things. Because, realistically, how much depth could a baby have, right? They don't exactly have a personality yet, so it's, to a point, there's not a whole lot you can do. I'd be more upset, but that's only like the 4th blue shell we've seen in the last 30 minutes, which actually isn't crazy. About to say hit someone. What is happening? Fuck you. Get off the road, child. But I guess what I'm getting at is, like, if a character is on the younger side but has enough development, you're not even gonna think about them as being on the younger side. Fuck this game. Look at Tails, for instance. Tails is supposed to be pretty young, right? But no one would look at Tails and be like, oh, you play children characters? Because he has enough depth and character that you don't just think of him as a kid and nothing else. There's something to that character. So I would say it's playing as children character when they have, like, just zero depth, and because they are children characters, that's weird. God, excuse me. Also, Drift Pride, how's it going? Welcome in. I do not think this game is pog-worthy, but it is, it's not Mario Kart World, which is something. I'm using the classic controller for the Wii. So, yes, it's a Wii remote, but it's also an actual controller. I think the classic controller is probably going to be my go-to for a lot of the... How the fuck did I not get 3 stars? I literally can't get more points than that. Also, that didn't trigger either. So we have a problem with this game. I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. I think it's because of the fact... Like, I have one other thing I can try, which I might as well just troubleshoot it live. Why not? I think it's because I booted the game up and I already had a completed save file that like, completely fucked up the achievements. Is it even gonna let me do this? How would I fix this? Because I think I might have to reset my progress on retro achievements, but since I don't have any achievements, I don't know if I can do that. What I might have to do... You know what? While we're here, fuck it. We might as well test this too, because this might also have the same problem. I might have to just completely wipe my emulator memory cards to prevent this from happening with any other games. This one doesn't have a save file, so this might be okay. I love the sound design of this menu. Fuck, I love this game. didn't prepare for the Wii event enough and tried to play a lot of games. There's a normal controller. It didn't work out well for you. Yeah, I think I was using. So I recently did a Sonic marathon, and I'm still working through it. But like when I did the Wii games, I got all the stuff set up for this. Which really is just, I mean, it's real easy to hook the controller up. You just need a powered sensor bar is kind of the only asterisks there. Which is as simple as just keeping it plugged into your Wii and turning the Wii on. It's pretty easy to set up. But yeah, I could see some games being like, oh, how's this going to work without a Wii remote? Two doesn't seem like enough time. Get that shit off. No, there are some items I'm going to want to turn off, but I don't immediately remember what they're going to be, because it's been a long time since I've played this. Yeah, you can get, like, wireless sensor bars, too. I almost got one, but then I decided, do I need one? Like, it's not that much effort to just turn the Wii on. And I already had it set up, so it was like, if you don't have all that stuff set up, that's still... I could understand why people would find value in that, but me personally, I was kind of like, nah, that's alright. Maybe like 4s to start. Like I said, it's been a while. And even longer while since I've played with this controller. Give me my boy. DDD? I'll do DDD next. I feel like he's a little harder to play, and I might have trouble. Oh, this is also chunky. Clears up quickly, though. Oh, well played. No! Oh, good. Ledge grab saved me. Oh, god, the fucking launcher. Oh! He still got it. There's definitely something I have to change already. We have shitty tap jump on. That shit's gotta go. Yike! Okay. No, I missed it. What? Yeah. Well, oh no. She's absolutely going for me. Why would you do this? Nope. It's like riding a bike, man. I remember I did put on a lot of time playing on the classic controller. Because we didn't know they were going to make a GameCube adapter for Smash 4, so I thought I was going to have to adapt to the Pro controller. And I was like, well, it's the same layout as the classic controller. I might as well just start learning on that in advance. Alright, well, I did see achievement tracking, so this one should be fine. I think Mario Kart Wii just got fucked up because I already had that cleared save file. Which I don't know what to do about that. Honestly, not that confident. We're gonna keep it going. Melee sucks. It's okay, you'll grow up eventually and realize it. I would unironically probably say Melee is the worst Smash game. Like, it's bad. I think 64 is better. But there are others that are bad in, like, other ways, to be fair. Like, 4 is really bad as far as content goes. Like, there's nothing to do. The roster's pretty good, but it's like, there's no, like, game modes or anything. That was another instance where they were like, you have online play, that's all you need, right? And they sacrificed, like, everything else. So, you know, that's also bad. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, yeah, there were... Oh! The Mario Kart achievements aren't for beating those courses, it's for beating the ones you have to unlock. So that one might actually be okay. They only, like, there are only achievements for, like, Star and Special. There aren't for the first ones. So I think that's why they weren't triggering. I don't think there is anything wrong with my game. I just wasn't paying attention. Well, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I don't think VOD is very good in Brawl. They made him better later. He's kind of hard to use. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, now now I don't think it is because of the save file. I think I just wasn't paying attention. But it's probably still a good idea to delete save files before that. I'm not going to do that now because I've already made progress in other games for the events, so it's going to be problematic, but I should probably... Can you delete individual save files on the emulator, or do you have to blow away the whole memory card? Because, like, I probably still have Sonic... Well, no, I didn't play Sonic Colors on the emulator. I did that on hardware. He's just so big, he just gets smacked around constantly. I don't know how the fuck I won. But I do have, like, a save file for, like, Secret Rings and Dark and Black Knight, so I should probably delete those. I guess you can access the Wii menu in the emulator. I guess I'd want to go destroy them that way. Man, I like Pokemon Trainer so much, but being forced to switch characters sucks so much. It's so awful. Yeah, like, I was an adult when this game came out, but I'm pretty sure I played this one the most. This and 4. Because that was when I just knew a bunch of people that I saw every week and we played every week. Unfortunately, I had moved away by the time Ultimate came out, so... Why do I keep missing? I pushed every wrong button. Well, that was not great. Well, I'll take it. What the fuck are you taunting for? Get the fuck out of here. Love to see it. Okay, that's fair. I love Squirtle, but I don't think he's very good in this game. A lot better in Ultimate. Unfortunately, the only people I could play Ultimate with were viewers on YouTube, and therefore I hated it. Hey, it's Little Mac. They should put Little Mac in Smash. Oh, come on. I gotta turn off tap jump. That is ruining me. How the fuck did I win? How did I get 8 kills? I didn't do anything. Little Mac must have carried. I did learn how to wave dash and was immediately like, this sucks and isn't fun and I'm not doing it. I think it was in that moment that I was like, yeah, competitive gaming isn't for me. Because I realized if I wanted to be competitive, I was going to have to play in ways that I didn't like. And was like, yeah, I don't... That's not me. I'm not the guy. Purple. Purple. I love how you say that you'd rather not name them, as if you're gonna be like, yeah, his name's Josh, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you know Josh? Like... Oh, there's a... I got a Samus there. Not that you have to name him, it's just... the way you said it was funny to me. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, I tripped. I think. I think that's what that achievement was. That's right, Samus has like a terrible time getting kills in this. Like, her ability to secure kills is like really bad. Okay. Yeah, even if you said that name, I don't think I would have been like, oh yeah, you've mentioned him before. Because that doesn't ring any bells. That's another thing about, like, not mentioning his name that's kind of funny. It's like, I'm not gonna remember. I don't think I got a single kill. Alright, this is how I play. Meta Knight wins, he gets to stay in. Now I have to defeat his happy ass to get him out of there. Ooh, gold's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Can I charge this? Oh, I can charge it in this game. I thought that was like 4 edition. Oh, it feels good to have Link back. Can't believe they took him out of Smash Ultimate. Okay, well played. Well. How did I do that? You... Well, okay. This is interesting. What? Fuck you, Mario. Chris Pratt looking ass. Shut the fuck up. in the... Well... Oh, well played. Get out of here. Yeah, everything's fine. We're fine. Owie. I had the sudden desire to throw myself at that exploding crate. Gasp. I mean, you could always poke him and just be like, hey, how you been? What's happening?
3, 2, 1, go!
That's not awkward. It's only awkward if they don't answer, but then that's their fault. Like... Gasp. Again. And this is part of the problem I have with Subspace Emissary, is you just get the characters, and it's really unceremonious. You don't have to fight them or anything. They're just like, yeah, okay, here you go. Oh, you saw them! So they're just, you just have them now. It's, yeah, I don't know. Well, now I blew away that Mario Kart save file for nothing. And I'm gonna have to redo those 2 Grand Prix. I mean, it's good that there's... I don't think there's anything wrong with it. No, my bike. Oh! No! Oh, fuck. Later. No, my bike. No! He Wario landed me. wait for it, wait for it. That's not the button I wanted to press. Excuse me. Oh, it fucking blocked it. Fucking cuck. Bye-bye. The other Wario is charged. Oh, there it is. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
The winner is Mario.
I only got 3 kills. I just didn't die. How have we not gotten anything on the challenge board yet? That's kind of crazy. Like, I haven't accidentally done anything on that board?
Zelda.
No, it's just purple, baby. That's the way. This game's stages are weird. I feel like there's a lot of really good stages, but then there's also a lot of really bad ones.
Go!
Oh, man. What? I don't love the classic controller analog stick. Oh, you fucking... Totally. Ha. Oh man. I mean, the AI, even at level 9, can't do this shit at all, so... It's more just a wasted final smash than anything. Bye-bye. Didn't kill? Okay. Okay, very cute. Damn, I kind of didn't think I was doing that well.
Mario. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on, I'm gonna do that right now. I forgot that I wanted to get up at one point and turn the crock pot back on to heat up the food. I kind of wanted to have that ready for when I was done streaming, and I just completely forgot. Oh well. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, this stage. Emulator no likey. You son of a bitch. Well, good work, Ike. Holy, it does not like transitioning here. Holy god. Did I just steal that? No. No, not the fucking flood. Cool, that was useful. Oh my god, these bananas.
2, 1, time. The winner is Mario.
I think my goal is to just play as everyone. I was kind of thinking, like, should I switch to another game? But with, like, 45 minutes-ish left in the stream, I don't really want to switch to do something else. I might try and do those Mario Kart Cups off stream to get those caught up. Back to where we were, and then that'll be done. Maybe not. I don't know.
2, 1, go!
What is happening? Fucking get off of me! Fucking baby. I feel like that is supposed to just be a normal Metroid, but it's so big that I want to say it has to be the baby Metroid, right? Like, that thing's huge. I guess the size of Metroids tends to change between the games, Bitch. Oh, you made me drop it. Oh, now the last piece drops. Okay. Now that he took one to the grave with him. God damn it. I couldn't, I saw it and I just couldn't do anything about it. No! Oh, man. No! I'm gonna die because of it. Everything's horrible.
The winner is Kirby.
Oh god, this is gonna go terribly. I can see it now. I was really bad with Fox in this game. Oh, arrow dive! Fucking Port Town? Let's go, Port Town. No! They're so good at input reading to know, like, when you're going to hit them, and then that's when they use it. No, damn it. Why am I always the one that weakens it and then doesn't get the break? Feels so bad. Okay. Well, I think I got most of those kills. So that's fun. How did he grab me from there? Excuse me? I feel like Brawl is the last time Chaos was fun.
The winner is Fox.
Because as soon as, like, even playing with, like, I played 4 with the same friends I played Brawl with, but we were all in agreement. Like, we still played with items on in Brawl. We turned a couple of them off. There were a couple that we were like, nah, those suck, get them out of here. But then in 4, we were in, like, complete agreement that that shit had to go. Like, I think we turned all of the items off in 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cool. Nice. Yo, Smash Brothers Melee is here! We got him! Is it me or has Bowser been in, like, 5 of the last 5 matches? Maybe, like, 3 of the last 5, but he's been showing up a lot. Good, great. I love that. That had the chance to be, like, one of the greatest Pokemon to ever exist. And they were like, Goldeen, you deserve this. I can wait. Soccer balls are so much fun in this game. That's another one that, like, wasn't as cool in 4. God damn it, stop it. Well, that was... There's no point in even mashing. I'm dead as fuck. Okay. Way to take advantage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't die. That's wild. Just die, you stupid child.
Shuttle.
Fuck out of here.
The winner is Peach.
I played as Yoshi already. We do like Ike. Yeah, like, are any of these other ones any good? Orpheon's, like, okay. Elden Bridge is alright. Rumble Falls sucks ass. Mushroomy Kingdom sucks ass. This is going very poorly for me so far. Zooms out in his stomach. You're kidding. Yoshi stole that kill, so I'm a little mad. Oh. Damn it. Wow, really? Okay. The first pity final of the night. At least it wasn't me. That would have felt bad. Oh, I thought he was coming from the other direction. Cool. Tripping really is fucking stupid. It really is. I hate how, like, if you try to say that you like Brawl, people will just be like, oh, tripping, though. It's like, it is bad, but that doesn't make the whole game bad. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I was going for it. I wasn't gonna hit it, but I went for it. How have I not gotten anything on the challenge board? That's crazy to me. I guess I'm doing WarioWare. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare on the emulator, I bet. It's gonna hitch like crazy every time those doors open. Maybe not. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't have a double jump, and I didn't know that. Get out of here. Worth. Oh, he's invincible. I'm amazed that this stage runs pretty well. I guess it's only 2D assets most of the time, but still. Oh! That hitbox lingers for so fucking long. Oh, I thought I died. It would help if I actually hit it. Dear Lord.
I love curry.
I got ledge hog. Bye-bye! Yoshi, please. What? I taunted. God damn it. What is happening? He might have won with that, honestly. I guess not. He was second, though. No, I fucking play Olimar. Oh, do you just start with melee stages? I thought you had to unlock these. If I remember right, most of these stages suck in this game, though. We're not gonna be using any of those. I'm just gonna. It's so weird that you don't start with Snake, but you do start with his stage. Man, I love Pikmin, but I don't think Olimar is very good in Smash. He's very cumbersome to use. Oh my god. I can't even be mad. Right, he doesn't even start with Pikmin. Jesus Christ. Oh, he was facing my direction? In what world? Excuse me? That counter lasted for like 3 years. Honestly, a little shocked. Plays Bowser yet. Give me an FD. So we haven't gone there yet. God damn it. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate it. God damn it. I lived, bitch. Nice. I'll take a double. I'm happy with that. Did he just pity? You piece of shit. Come on, man. Bond slide. Pikachu really got no kills. My turn. Yeah. See goggles. Nope, I lost it. Oh, I'm under the station. Damn it. Oh shit, I don't want any part of that. What? Oh. Oh no. The hitch told me everything I needed to know. That killed me? Get out of here. Did he block that? I didn't think he could. Oh, I'm so lost. You motherfucker. Yeah, well. Get him. Okay, I'll get him. Good work, Mac.
4, 3, 2, 1, time. The winner is Pikachu.
Honestly, it might take me another 15 minutes just to play as every character. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. But there's still, I haven't played as Donkey Kong yet.
Donkey Kong.
Or Marth. Or Meta Knight or Pit. Technically Sheik. Diddy Kong. Ice Climbers.
Diddy Kong.
Sorry, thirsty. I'm not a Diddy Kong fan. I don't really like the light, fast characters. They're not really for me. In most cases. Some cases I can make it work, but like Pikachu I'm okay with. Motherfucker. I honestly do kind of hate the Dragoon in this game because I think when it's active, never mind. I thought it was the thing that when it was active, the Smash Balls couldn't spawn. Maybe that's 4 on 3DS. or something. Back here, coward. What are you running from? Okay, that's on me. Oh, I did hit Zelda. Cool. For a second, I thought I missed her. I was like, are you joking? I hate Pit in this game, too. I haven't played as Ness, right? Just Lucas? I do like Summit, but I wouldn't say it's great.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, he broke the thing for me. Nice. I want to keep over. Well, it just seems unnecessary. Damn it. Wow, it didn't kill me. Surprising. You're joking. Icicle. Okay, I deserve that. I do have a very bad habit of blowing things up instead of just opening them like a normal person. And, whenever they explode, you know, bad things happen. Fuck out of here, Mario.
5, 4,
Sick of your ass.
2, 1. The winner is
今回は僕の勝ちだね。
I'm committing. We're gonna try and... Might actually go a little overtime.
2, 1, go!
Oh, there's fucking 2 Olimars. No wonder this sucks. Dude, get off of me! You cheeky bitch. Why is there always someone over me? I keep trying to do that, and every time I do it, there's someone on top, like on top of me that eats the thunder. It's like they're actively trying to be up there. What is this slowdown? What is happening? It's just Smashville, bro. Chill out. I'd say it's the 2 Olimars, but like it wasn't doing this the whole match. You footstooling son of a bitch. And I can't time my triple jump when it's lagging like this. Oh, fucking this thing. Shit. Well, that was a miserable experience. I can't tell if it's because I'm rusty with Ness. I never thought Ness was very good at this game. So that could be a mix of things there. Or if it was just that there was fucking 2 Olimars, like that sucked a lot. I don't know what happened to that pitfall, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, God. These climbers are good in this game, I think. I think it's in Ultimate that they're not very good. It was kind of like, oh man, you brought them back, because they... Or it's like, they kind of suck.
The winner is Ice Climbers.
I'm not playing as Sheik. Fuck Sheik. Wow. You're joking. Oh, right. That's not right. I was about to say drop it. Holy oh, that's worse. Well, got that before he stole it anyway. I remember gliding. They took that out, right? What in the fuck? Okay. No! Well, okay. At least the fucking monkey didn't get it. die from that hit? Excuse me? Get out of here. That was like a fully charged sword swing.
The winner is Pikachu.
Oh man, him getting that gave him that win.
Meta Knight.
Nah, just basic bitch meta will do. I wanted this to be the starting soon music for March, and I couldn't find an extension of it. I thought was very weird. I don't know how the fuck DDD avoided that, but sure, whatever. Oh no, what have I done? Oh man. Gasp. I was wondering if we were going to get another one before the end.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, running grabs really suck. I was to say, even if that doesn't kill him, there's no way he's coming back from that, because the AI doesn't know how to recover with Luigi. Shit, now I have to play as him too. Is it just him and DK, I think?
Luigi.
I think so.
Let's go.
Yikes. Okay. Oh, I missed Mario, damn it. Shit. Whoa. Well, I hit something. Oh, god damn it. Guys, please stay. I hate the AI sometimes, man. They just let him take those. I mean, they both died as a result, so fuck you. They literally just watched that happen. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, players do that too, so... I remember playing with people and being like, why are you letting AI man over there do bad thing? You're just sitting and watching.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hell, sometimes it would be like, other player is doing bad thing. Why let happen? Oh, I'm not in a good place right now. Okay, well played. I can't even... Why are you taunting? I went for that so many times, but the controller, like, ate my up input, and the airs didn't come out right. As said earlier, I don't know if I like the classic controller for this very much. Forgot those were a thing. Shit. I just wanted the sticker, man. I just wanted the sticker.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Holy shit, wear off. How long does that last?
the winner is Donkey Kong.
Cool. Does the challenge board, like, not work? How have I not seen anything in this amount of time? Oh yeah, I think I played as everyone. Again, except for Sheep. Is it Vault? Yeah, I guess I just haven't. I just didn't get any in that amount of time. Huh. Alright, yeah, we went a little over to quote-unquote finish that, but so I'm gonna get out of here. We will be back tomorrow. We will continue with Rumble. Probably jump back into Mario Kart after that, if I had to guess. But we'll wing it. We'll see what happens. But I'm very hungry, and I have other stuff I want to do now that I am done streaming, so I'm gonna hurry out of here. So thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow. What the fuck is Gloria doing?